Are you looking for something different to do for your party? Have you ever considered a virtual tarot card reading party? Yes, I said a virtual tarot card reading party. Any kind of party. Well, if you're interested in finding out more about it, email me at gypsymedicinewoman@gmail.com and let's get your party started. Woo, 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 woo. Hey everyone, welcome to Revealing Your Hidden Love Story here on the Gypsy channel. Happy to see you guys all here. Thank you for coming from one show to the other. I do always love doing a self-love journey before we actually start getting into the readings. It's like a ritual. Alright, and hope you guys have enjoyed that. Our patients have been off the chain. I'm telling you. Just out of control, I'm telling you. So, I hope you guys are having I know we've had this blood full moon. I just been going with the flow. So, one moment at a time, one day at a time. And that moon is beautiful out there. Your first time you saw my show? I'm so happy to see you here, Crystal. I enjoyed you over there in the other show too. I appreciate you coming on in. It hasn't been very good for you, Molly. I'm sorry. Well, time to relax. You're home now. We bring ourselves back home so we can feel better with ourselves at ease. So we're at home in our own foundation, in our own castle. We're right where divine has led us to be. So we can find ourselves within our own souls, because we are being led and guided by divine. First card out is the Hierophant. That's divine. Divine is watching us. Divine is leading us. Divine is guiding us. Divine's got an eye on you guys. Divine's got an eye on you guys. So see, I'm telling you, there's the eye. All right, what's going on here? What else we got to see tonight? The final a judgment call is being made. Divine's definitely got a message here tonight. We're starting off with two higher arcana cards. Ooh, look at we got to show that soulmate connection's got to just fly itself out, huh? Yeah, sidekick story there. Telling you. Look it. And there are things that are hidden. Higher arcana, higher arcana, higher arcana, you guys. Divine is in charge of what's going on. We can't see it. Divine's making some kind of final judgment call. There's only one more step to take, but it's hidden because it's in Divine's eyes. Divine knows what's going on. We may not know, but Divine knows. And as long as Divine knows, we're in good hands. Yeah, as long as Divine knows, we're in good hands. Hello, Lisa. I want to get in touch with you. Not for what you think, though. For something totally different. It's a girl thing. It's like, okay, so like my pink in my hair is getting, so it is not all there, right? I mean, it's starting to fade away, and I did get everything to go have it done, and I was going to have just the front part, and I was going to have my daughter do it when we were camping, but that didn't work out because we didn't have very good water and everything to do it. But I just wondered if you would be able to help in that area. If not, it's okay. You guys, what's hidden is a divine masculine here. Look at it. He's the King of Pentacles. This is the divine that comes forward correct. He comes forward loyal. He's grounded. He makes sure he's in the right. He has everything in order before he comes forward. This is the king that makes it cross the. This is the night. You know, the night that. I don't know what's going on with me. I'm going to get it, you guys, okay? We do have all that energy going on, so we're going to get past this, all right? This this night, the Knight of Pentacles is the only knight that crosses the finish line. This is the finish line. The King of Pentacles. He's crossed the finish line. That means he's already laid down that foundation. You like the pink fade look? Yeah, I like it too, but you know, this is like 9 months old, maybe 10. It'll be a year. No, it's about 9 months right now. Yeah, come on, baby. What's all in Divine is making some kind of plan. Okay, there's some final judgment that's being made. I want to know what that final judgment call is. Can you let us know what that is? What is that final judgment call? Please let us know. Well, it has to do with this offer that this divine masculine has. Okay, can you tell us what the offer is that this divine masculine has? Let's just what is it? What's that offer that divine masculine has? He has unconditional love, having all those cups full. He wants to come forward because he's gotten stronger and got more courageous to make a forward movement. And that's the truth. Wow, you guys, we're starting off with Divine coming forward, Divine speaking up, showing up. This is Divine saying there's a final judgment call that's hidden. This is a divine message. It's talking about this counterpart, this divine masculine, he is solid, grounded, whole, complete. He only comes forward correct. He's the most loyal king of them all. He's well taken care of. He has his foundation that's really laid down. He runs, you know, he has an offer. And the offer has unconditional love. It's an unconditional love offer. He's coming forward. He's coming forward strong, with strength. To speak his truth, to come forward, that's the truth. Because he sees you. He sees this divine feminine. He sees her victory. He sees her shine. He sees her in the spotlight. He sees her victory. This divine masculine, he's coming forward. He's watching your passion. He's watching your desire. You've gotten him all sparked up, all lit up. He's been watching this divine feminine become the best version of herself. That's what he's been watching. This divine feminine, she has an offer also. Ooh, to this divine masculine with love. So there's unconditional love too. This is unconditional love. This divine masculine's been holding back. The divine feminine has an offer for him. It's it is the magician. You guys have all the tools to co-create what it is that you want, what it is that you want to bring in. There's all the tools, all things are magically happening. You're manifesting it. By the story you speak, that's what you manifest. The words that you're speaking out into reality in your everyday life, that's how you're manifesting your hidden love story. This divine masculine, there's 3 kings on the table. He's either, really has matured, or there's three different people. But I see it as one, okay? This divine masculine has been manifesting love. He wants to come forward with unconditional love. He has a love offer. When we're reading tarot, it's not always in the moment. Even though I'm reading for the moment, this is the energy of the moment, but these things can be happening in the past, present, and future. And time, there's no time in tarot. So something might happen today for somebody, but may be a long time for another person, months or even years, okay? Because we're reading for... No, you should see it. I start out with a really dark purple, and then the pink, and the reason why I do the dark, or it's not really a dark purple, but the reason why I do the purple, because it eventually turns pink, and it lasts me so much longer than if I just did pink. Talking about my hair. No matter how many cups were empty in front of this divine feminine, she kept praying. She kept this one cup full to the brim. This cup full of love that's been solid, that's been pure within this connection. The divine feminine has had to lay down a lot of stories to rest, things that haven't served her to her highest good, to hold on to the truth. She's had to let go of a lot. She's had to let go of a lot of emotional feelings and energy too, to continue on knowing where truth comes from. Where does truth reside? Truth resides from a higher vibration. If it's something that's making you feel of a lower vibration, those are the vibrations we want to put down to rest, so we can truly seek our truth. Looks like the divine feminine is over that. She's not like having to do that anymore. So we have it's complete. Like she has laid down some very intense emotional stories to rest, to continue on speaking and being and living her truth. hanging around, looking for, hanging around in the energy. She's hanging around because she's been hanging around in the energy that she has everything already. She's already living her fairy tale dream. She's not having, she has everything. She's just in the energy of having everything. That's what she's doing. She's hanging around in this energy of having everything, and that's how she was able to lay down some of these very toxic stories or energy that came upon her. She was able to truly put them to rest because she kept seeking her truth for going towards her wishes and dreams. She kept staying in this energy. She kept staying in her high vibrational energy. This energy supports you. This energy gives you strength, momentum, movement, gives you joy, pleasure, laughter, play. It gives you everything that you want within your day. That's what she kept hanging in around. This energy, it's complete. It's over. She was able to continue on not looking at those empty cups. She kept fulfilling this other cup. She kept looking at what was working. That's what gave her the stability. To stay grounded and rooted to herself so she can let go of what wasn't working, to get that out of her energy. I love it. Visualize a wedding when you're sitting at Mass. I love it. I love it so much. Pink's our favorite color. I know. It grew on me. My pink grew on me, so. Divine Feminine, continue on loving yourself unconditionally. Just, put all that love into you. All that love that you are wanting to get from someone else, bring it all home to you. Bring it to self. Bring that energy within. Bring it here. Bring it now. Unconditionally loving yourself. Because there is an offer that's coming right towards you. It's a solid offer. It's a tangible offer. It's a touchable offer. It's a bright. It's a an offer you cannot miss. Thank you, Lisa. There may be some energy in between you and the offer. The offer is going to be coming from a soulmate connection, but there's energy in between the offer and the soulmate. The energy is that there are this is energy coming to, it's trying to block the truth. It's trying to create an illusion of options that aren't even really there. Give me more on this, please. Yeah, you guys just keep speaking your truth. Don't let yourself get into this energy. Because this offer is coming. This is just energy. We do not have to buy into the other energy that tries to block or sway or get in the middle of this offer that's coming in. Continue on speaking your truth from your higher self. I got this. This is happening. It's coming. It's on its way. It's already here. It's not, oh well, when is it coming? It's never arrived. This story has repeated itself forever, and it has never changed. Well, it's getting ready to change. We got the Wheel of Fortune. It's fated. It's destiny. But the energy is, this is happening. You got this. You're on the right path. You're going the right way. You're going the right direction. Everything's working for you in your favor. This is how you have to speak to yourself for it to come to you. continue on watering your gifts, because it has been providing for you guys in some kind of way. It's been growing, it's been expanding. It may not have been providing in the way that you wanted it to or expected it to, but it is providing. I mean, this is the 7 of Pentacles. You only got 3 more to get to the 10, and you already got the 10. This is because we're hanging around this energy. You're on your way. This is 7 Pentacles. You only got 3 more to go. That's right. This is happening. For this Divine Masculine, you woke up this Divine Masculine. You woke up his passion. You woke up his desire. You woke up his youth. There was this energy, this exchange of energy that was balanced. It was equal, give and take, give and receive. It was just balanced. The energy. I knew it was going to pop back out. So, as you guys have your wishes and dreams out there, and you look out and you wonder, I want you to wander with calmness. Wonder with ease. Wonder with trusting. It's already on its way. A decision has already been made for the two of you to come together. The decision is already been made for the two of you to come together, to unite together, to be together, to get married, to come into union, to be together, to live life together. The decision's already been made. By Divine. Remember, this reading is being co-created from Divine. Those first 3 cards are really intense cards to start the reading out, with 3 higher arcana cards, and it was Divine coming in to let you know there's a final judgment call, and there's things hidden yet you guys don't see. Okay? There's things hidden like this. You probably can't see this, especially the Divine Feminine that's been on this journey forever and it's never come in. It's like she don't see it. Woo, 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 woo. So Divine Feminine, continue on operating from your centered self. That's where you're grounded, rooted, know who you are, you know your worth, you know your value, you're tapped in and tuned in with Divine. For that Divine Masculine is getting ready to make a forward movement. He is sharpening his thoughts, getting that communication, getting that message. He's getting that message, so it's going to be crystal clear, because he doesn't want to have any mistakes on that message. Because you are his wish, you are his dream, you are his everything, and he wants to make sure that message comes through to you. Divine Feminine, continue on operating from your unconditional loving self, okay? Continue on speaking your truth. For you guys have all gone through a major rebirth. Know that we're on a new timeline, a new beginning. Go out there and do your thing. Not knowing what's happening next. Totally trusting in Divine, you guys. Totally trusting in Divine. Divine has your back, always. Even when you don't think so, Divine has your back. That's what I have for the collective. You're welcome. You're welcome. I love that message. I'm telling you. Hey, girl, wake up. Happy to see you here. I'm happy to see everyone. I didn't mean to overlook anyone. Kiki, Inish, Molly, and Danelli, Raquel, woo, Andrew, Crystal. Happy to see you here. Glad you made it here. R. Lopez. And Lisa. And Molly, woo, 22 months. Look at you go, Molly. Yay. Woo, thank you. I appreciate you, Molly. It means the world to me that you stick around, continue on with your membership. I love you so much. And you guys, you know, members get first readings. And we're going to get Molly in here. Oh, hello, Amber. I haven't seen you here before. I get your name on the list. Make sure you guys are checking the like button on your way in. And how I normally do the readings is I will do members first. The only way members don't go first is if there was a super chat of $5 or more, then they get to go first. Then members. I don't know if that's right or not, but we'll get Molly first anyhow. Okay, and then I take care of my moderators, the ones that are active during the show, actually working the show during the show, not if they're just coming in and popping in, but if they're coming in to be a mod. Those are the ones I bring up first. And no, I don't know if that's right too either. I'll figure it all out. I must be going through some kind of change, you guys. I don't know. Yeah, something like that, okay? You're welcome, Molly. I know, it's weird, huh? That's a long time. You're welcome. It makes me see how there are some things that I wanted to get done on the channel that I still haven't done, and I'm going, my goodness, how have I not gotten that done yet? But I am a one-man, one-lady show, and I do quite a bit. I was just talking to someone else about that because they wanted something from me, and I go, they wanted me to do something, and it's like, so I showed them everything I was doing, and it's like, oh, I do quite a bit. And I've learned through these shadow moments is to be okay with that pause moment. To be okay at doing nothing and not feeling like you need to be thinking about what you need to be doing when you're doing nothing. Because that's when some of the downloads really come in, when you allow yourself to surrender to self, not having to be busy, for rather we're busy out in the world or busy in our mind for what do we got to do next. You enjoyed the Positive Collective reading. I enjoyed it too. 2 years, I know. It's crazy. Let's see, do you have a question, or you just want a general reading? What do you want, Molly? I'll give you next month. I'll be here for 4 years doing the live. So, but you can ask a question if you want. Just let me know what you want to know. And we'll see what the cards have to say, or if you want me to do what I normally do. Wild, you pick? You want me to pick? Oh my goodness. Okay, we'll let Spirit pick then. I do got it down. That's right. I I don't know. I was doing the live on Saturday night, I think it was. I was doing a live both on TikTok and YouTube at the same time. Boy, that was a journey. It was like that. That was I no questions, you guys. I'm just gonna tell you what you need to know. No questions. I don't need you guys' questions. I got answers for you, right? So we're gonna see what the cards have to say for you, Molly. I got those answers for you. Whatever it is, I got those answers. And that's what I found for sure, going back and forth, and I go back and I go watch it, you know, and I'm just like, I'm sitting there, I'm just so, like, impressed with myself. You guys, you know, because when I started this journey, I didn't know that it was going to create this. It's kind of really cool, you know, so if I want to do anything with my twin flame journey or anything, it's like, it let me become all of this, even though I was already headed in that direction, but like to sit here and look, you know, almost 4 years, and to go back to, you know, when I first was and to who I am today is a lot more expressive, and to watch the growth and things. It's just so beautiful. So, yeah, it was a lot of energy coming on you. But what I found when I went back to re-listen to it, Molly, was it was like I didn't take any questions, but I would give them what they needed to know for the blood full moon. And I went back to listen. It was like the answers were coming out exactly the way the people needed to hear it. It was just so beautiful. I know. So yeah, so this journey has actually grown me, and it has expanded me and allowed me to become this better version of me. And so not that I'm giving them credit for what I've been doing, but it still has part of my show. Everything has to do with the journey, so we can put it that way. All right. Yeah, sometimes I wonder how many people I read for in a night, especially when I'm on live on TikTok. But now I really want to know how many people I did on Saturday night, because I had almost, I had 2 shows because one of my shows ended, and so I had to restart it. So I had almost 5,000 people came in doing those shows, Molly. So I mean, like, I can look at that, where that wasn't anything, I wasn't getting anything like that last year. But to have that many people come through, that many views come through, and had TikTok on at the same time for 4 or 5 hours. So, all right. So that's what we have to do, is how have we grown? How have we expanded? How, you know, let's bring our energy back home. I know. All right, here we go, Molly. Here we go. We get you a card or two, more than a card or two, but, you know, hold your balance. Continue on staying in alignment and in tune with yourself. Especially when any of those lower emotions come in, whether it's anger, frustration, or, you know, just let it go, let it out. Yeah, just let it go, let it out. So to really, really re-ground yourself, to really bring you back to your fullest self. This is just energy. This is energy that comes and goes through you. I mean, I know you do a lot of work around a lot of people. Continue on doing your baths. You know, that is so important with all this water. It's just continue on grounding yourself in that water. Okay. This is, let me see, let me get some more cards. I know. Well, let's see what's going to happen. Okay, let's get the cards out. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you're actually, you definitely stop yourself. It definitely wants you to be loving yourself. I have 3 cards. This is loving yourself, and you're sitting down, grounding yourself through your emotional self, and realigning yourself, okay, through any lower vibrational energy that comes through, okay. And then this could be Jim too, okay. That I was actually using that more as a foundation for yourself because of the way the cards are coming out. And then this is a card of self-love, taking the time to continue on loving on yourself more. So when you're loving on yourself, you're feeling this vibrancy. So you're feeling the sparkle. So you're feeling like that gem within. You're feeling your light. You're feeling your peace. So you're not being disturbed by this energy, okay? Yeah, okay, that's all right. I'm gonna see what we can do to bring you back home. Here, let's take a moment right now. Let's do that right now. Just because that's 4 cards. 4 cards are about self-love, self-love. So let's do this together, Molly. It just takes a couple 1-2 rounds. It doesn't take long at all. I deeply, completely love and accept myself. I deeply, completely love and accept myself, even if I don't believe it. I completely love and accept myself. Through all this frustration, through all this anger, through all this energy that's uncomfortable inside of me, anything feeling tight, anything that feels like it doesn't belong to me, I let it go. I let it go. Bring in love. Bring in peace. Bring in comfort. Bring in ease. Yes, let it go. Bring in that next breath with ease. Letting go of all tightness. Just letting that energy go. To bringing love in. I bring it in. I bring it in. I bring it in. Because I deeply, completely love and accept myself just the way I am. I deeply and completely love and accept myself just the way I am. I deeply and completely love and accept myself just the way I am. Take a few deep breaths. Let it go. Get in the habit of doing that. Something like that. It does not matter about the words. You're going to talk about the negative to release it and then bring the positive back in. 2 minutes. Do it while you're sitting there in the tub every night. It helps realign your whole system. It changes the vibration. It changes the frequency. It aligns things, okay? All right, here we go. It'll help you it'll bring you your strength back. It'll bring you your roar back. important, Molly, because with all that other energy is blocking your strength. Oh, look at Molly. You did what? This is, I want Molly, this is the only deck that I know that I have that has this image. All right, well, the beer. It's the only one. I have no idea how many decks I have, but I probably have at least 50 laying around here somewhere. I use different ones for different reasons, but for that one to show up right at the time that you wrote that in the chat is just like beyond me. How does that happen? It is funny. So yeah, teamwork here, teamwork. Bringing you back to realign yourself, rebalance yourself, so you can be true to yourself, so you can allow your light to shine, so you can be seen. I think you were seen here tonight. We love you, Molly. All is well. Maybe your body, even though I know sometimes we just want to go ahead and do something different. I mean, I understand that, don't get me wrong. But maybe your body's saying, no, 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 no. Yes, it is. All right, that's for you, Molly. I hope you enjoyed that, and I hope you're feeling a little bit better. Oh, let's do this. I got these little trinkets in here. Let's pull you some. Molly, let's get you some. It says forever. Woo! Miracles. Woo! You're fine. I know. And dream. Look at it. I love it. Keep dreaming your miracles, your forever miracle. Keep dreaming it forever. It's better than not dreaming it, that's for sure. All right, you're welcome, you're welcome. Hey, Lisa, are you here? You love those? Perfect. I did too. I haven't even seen them all. These were a gift from Divine. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right, let's see. Is Lisa here? I want to see if Lisa's here. Okay. He's so intuitive. I have you on the list, Lopez. I have you on the list too, Bishop. So, yeah, let's see who's here. Let's see. Raquel's here. We're going to get Raquel taken care of. I love that it's magical. It is. Hello, Raquel. Oh, Molly, just in case I didn't tell you, I probably did, but you know, sometimes I get so into the show. But Molly, I really do appreciate your membership and the longevity of it. It makes my heart warm. I'm so grateful and thankful for you being my first person to ever subscribe to my channel, and you are still subscribed to my channel here 22 months later. Thank you so very much, Molly. Raquel, things are getting ready to change, or things are things are changing, and they're changing fast. Didn't these cards come up last time in your reading? Something's changing really fast. I would say your vibrancy. Maybe what's going to change fast is how you think of your divine masculine. I think so too. I don't know. It happens a lot when I'm doing summons readings, or when you guys come back. Like the cards will repeat itself until we grow out of, until we don't need that same message. Okay. This is like you calling in the divine masculine, but you want that divine masculine to be true, to be loyal, to be fated, to be solid, to be intuitive. That's what you have, that energy, you know, like that's what you want. Thank you, Molly. But I think it was the one before that. The last time I read this deck of cards with you, I think it was the same. And I went back and forth. It's like I could feel like, I know you like these cards, and I was putting them away. I could feel you saying, no, no, no. But when I touched the other cards, it said, oh, yes. This is a brand new offer. This is a brand new offer, a brand new beginning, something solid, something touchable, something tangible, something magical. You have all the tools. You like both decks? Yeah. Me too. This is a divine masculine that's wondering, like they're asking anyone but you, is this love? remember, this is just energy. This isn't somebody, okay? This is just energy. But this is like a divine masculine that's asking anything but you. Is this love? Is this what love is? Because he's got a lot of passion. He's got a lot of desire. He wants to come towards you. Hey, Summon. Hello, Multi-Fairy. 11:11. Look at that. Summon arrives at 11:11. That's so funny. Yeah, this divine masculine may, I don't know, hold on, let's get, yeah. I was going to say they may come forward when you're not even paying no mind, no attention. You're just taking really good care of yourself. You're just like, yeah, I'm chilling, like, you know, like you're in the bathtub, you know, you're just relaxing all into yourself. And look at you, just, and what you're doing is you're, oh yeah, dreaming about what that fairy tale dream of a story would look like. What would that look like? What would that dream look like? That's what you're doing. Hey, loyal mom, happy to see you here. Yeah, I'll get you one. I'm happy to see you here. Ooh, and it's a love story. Going right into the direction of love. To me, it looks like you're kind of like co-creating the energy, calling in from divine what it is that you're looking for, what it is that you want. And through that energy, you're still staying present at home in your own self, but you're putting the energy out there. And this is the ultimate love that you want. It's like you're starting, to me, I see like you're starting to put a new energy into your hidden love story. A new energy into it. Like, we're not out there wondering what's going on with the DM. We are allowing, and when we're allowing, you're co-creating here. You're creating magic. Yeah, she's creating a magical love journey here. Look, things are changing. You're doing it swiftly. You're doing it perfectly. Well, we're going to end here. We started with change, and we're ending with change. And everything's in movement. We got, look at movement, 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 movement. Keep dreaming your hidden love story. That's what I got to say for you, Raquel. It makes sense for you? All right. All right, I'm going to get you guys on the list here. Make sure you guys are hitting that like button in the meantime. Oh, Summon. Thank you so much for being a member, Summon. I appreciate you so much. We're going to pull you up front and center. And I had some new people come in. I need to get their name on the list here, okay? Ooh. I don't need, yeah. 99 portal, yeah, and, It's my mom's birthday. Well, it would be if she was still here. So happy birthday, Mom, here in about 15 minutes. Oh, no, it's 45 minutes. Yeah. All right. There was a couple more people here. I know. I don't know what's going on with me tonight. I got a little lag button going on here. We got Loyal Mom. Happy to see you here. I'm so happy you found the channel. We will get you a reading here soon enough. I'll make sure I take good care of you, and you will be happy with your reading. Yeah, look, I already know you guys are gonna be happy with your reading. I know when I go live both on YouTube and TikTok for 4 or 5 hours and just read back to back to back to back, and then go back and re-listen to it and hear all the beautiful messages. Yeah, I'm telling you guys what you need to know. That's for sure. You've been listening to Ho'oponopono meditation before bed, and you notice a positive change. It does. It makes a big difference. Ho'oponopono really does work, you guys. If you don't know what Ho'oponopono is, look it up. Or I do have a Ho'oponopono in my Gypsy toolbox. There is a Ho'oponopono that lets you know more about it. All right, hold on. I'm still trying to catch up with my chat here. Everyone's happy with your readings and your advice. Woo! Thank you so much, Raquel. All right, let's see. Oh, we got to get summons cards over here. Going on with summon. Ooh, wishes and dreams at the bottom of the deck. Ooh, is that where we ended last time? Ooh, with a brand new offer? Ooh, my goodness, is that what's going on? Summon a brand new offer? A wish and a dream? There's your fairy tale dream of a story coming true before we even get started with your reading. What's going on, Summon? This is a better reading than I got when I had all those other people in the chat and pulled you in that reading. I wanted to know who was on the other side of it. All right, Summon. Well, we'll just kind of keep those out there as the main cards. I always said, thank you so much, Universe. Thank you, Divine. I am happy. I'm loved. Thank you for giving me everything. I love you, Universe. I'm telling you. Give it up. Ooh. Divine Feminine don't know that. Look at... Look at... Oh. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on. Let's get some more cards here. What's going on with that? Hey, what is going on with that? Is there something that's hiding? I know a lot of the Divine Feminine energy might be, we've gone through this blood full moon and this lunar eclipse that we still feel the energy for some time. But you might be feeling some residues that are being released that you hadn't been able to see before, that maybe weren't there before. That's the only thing in between the sun and the moon here. You know, no, that's not the sun, that's the star. Excuse me. Oh, what's going on? I want to know somebody. You're feeling it out of balance. Yeah, that's what it looks like here. Look. One card, please. Give me a card. One card, please. Ooh. There's that Divine Masculine here. This guy, he's loyal. He's solid. He's got a lot of knowledge. He loves to read books, probably history books. He loves learning. He loves watching you, too. That's what's hidden. It's a hidden love story right here. This Divine Masculine loves watching you in hiding. What are you doing? Summon. What are you doing to that divine masculine? And why does he have to watch you in hiding? I mean, can't he just come on out? Hey, hello, Pure Soul. Happy to see you here. And Dollface, happy to see you. And Kiki, woo! He wants the everything with you. He wants that fairy tale dream of a story with you. I told you he's loyal. He wants to have family with you. He wants to, just have the everything. Everything. This is the fairy tale dream of a card. Anything you ever wished for, he wants to give it to you. This divine masculine wants to give you anything and everything that you wished for. That's what you don't see. You don't see what this divine masculine wants to give to you. It's a big ass gift, because this king, he's got it to give. He can give you all of those pinnacles. Every pinnacle that you need to have everything that you need with your wishes and dreams. He's got it. You just don't know it. You can't see it, but you're trying to peep in. You're going, can I see? Can you just show me? Maybe this is what you haven't been able to see for the last, couple of months, Yeah. That you've been trying to see. You don't see? I know, look at I don't think you still see it. Because you got left out. Yeah, they left you out to rot. They paid you no mind. Oh my goodness. That's what you remember. They didn't want nothing to do with you. That's what, it's like, oh my goodness. That's what's still in those cups. Is how you were left out in the cold one day. Oh my goodness. We're gonna see what happens here. We're gonna get you out of the cold. Well, your load is getting a little lighter now. It's just because you're learning how to flip your script around. And you've been learning how to rewrite your story, yeah. The divine feminine. She's walking on her tippy toes, though, as she's rewriting this script. Maybe she's not all the way certain, but she knows it feels so much better. Yeah. Ooh, here he comes! Ooh, he comes running! Ooh, he goes, baby! I didn't mean to make you feel like you weren't whole and complete. It was me. It was me that I didn't feel like I was worthy enough for you, and so I never came and told you how I felt, baby. I'm on my way, because I got a message to tell you. I gotta come tell you my truth, baby. Come on forward, baby. Come on forward. I've been planting some seeds. I've been making sure, I planted some seeds up to 7 years ago to get a strong foundation. I needed to make sure I had that foundation in order before I even let you in the door. That's why I left you out, was because I had my pinnacles already planned out. And they were in the middle of growing, and I couldn't let you in the door then. That's what he wants to come tell you. He couldn't let you in then. Woo! In the meantime, he's watched you get stronger. He's watched you, your heart get so pure and be on the outside. He's watched you just glow and just really trust in divine timing. He's just watched you really come into your own strength and your own power. He's watched your light come out and shine to its highest shine, the highest version. He has just been watching you operate from peace, from harmony, from passion, from desire. He's just watching you glow. He's watching your light. He's watching you shine as Naya's barking in the background, giving all that confirmation city. I'm telling you, confirmation city for summon here. Oh, things are happening a lot faster than you know, because they're already in movement. Things are already coming towards you. That's energy. Things are moving fast that you don't see. Oh, I'm telling you, there have been some decisions that have already been made that you do not see. And it has to do with you being his divine feminine. Here's the divine feminine to this divine masculine. You two, you're a counterpart. You two belong together. You're solid, you're grounded, you're whole, you're complete. And you both are tapped in and tuned in to divine. I mean, you belong together. You know, and this divine feminine, she feels that peace. Yeah, we got a divine couple going on. I confirmation. Yeah, I'll get to you sooner. I'll pull you up sooner, Mom. Okay, you'll need to be put. Oh yeah. Oh, that was. I see what you're saying. You need be put. I was doing quick readings, just 1, 2 or 3 cards. 1, 2, 3 cards. Yeah, those were quick readings. And so here's back to someone's story here, or someone's story. Yeah, the divine feminine. She's been tapped in and tuned in with divine too. She has been listening to those messages, but she has been protecting her heart space. And she's had to, because this journey has made her protect her heart space. She is thinking about, you know, what's the next most passionate move? Where's her passion going to lead her? Where's that new beginning with the passion? Where's that spark? Where's that fire? As that divine masculine, he has been taking a sweet ass time to make a forward movement towards you, because he's been laying down his foundation. And this guy, he takes his sweet ass time. Sometimes he takes some freaking years, on too many years sometimes, you know. Just go ask Molly, you know. They take forever. But anyhow, this divine masculine, he wants to make sure that foundation is going to be solid. This one that he, you know, he made some plans. He's got to make sure it's all in order. There's no way he's going to put this out here without the order coming in, you know. So but this is the night. I'm telling you, this is the night that crosses the finish line. That's this king. Okay. Ooh, this is about you guys coming together and working together as a team. This divine masculine, this divine feminine, they're in love with each other. They love, how they work together is so beautifully. It's so magically defined. It's just so, like, out of this world. It, like, creates... It's like you guys have this thread. You guys have this thread connected to what it is that you guys do with work, you know. Teamwork. You're king. It's not any king. It's the king that brings you the everything. He wants to give you anything and everything that you ever wished for, or you ever wanted or needed. Because this king knows that you're not there to lean on him or abuse him or take him for his money. He knows that, you know, you're only wanting what... You're so simple. He loves the simplicity in you, that you're not no gold digger or anything. But he's willing to give you his gold mine because of the fact that you're not that gold digger. He sees how pure you are. The divine feminine, she has been having to protect her energy from her passion and from her desire. She has to protect other people's energy from what it is that she's passionate about, what she's desired about. There's some equal give and take energy to continue on moving through. Look at this divine masculine. He is tapped in and tuned into divine too. He has been listening to those messages from higher source. You know, these two, they belong together, but these two, they're single. They're separate. They're single. Yeah. The divine feminine, she's becoming successful. She's up on stage. She's being seen. She's in the spotlight. She's, you know, raising the vibration to other people's lives. That's what this divine masculine is, you know. That's why divine is calling him in, saying, hey, she needs her divine masculine to be here to protect her, to be with her, to lead her, to guide her. You know, don't leave her out there all alone. He's thinking so hard because he sees her light. He sees her success. The divine feminine, she's holding her balance as she's speaking her truth. It's an intense love story. It's an intense love story. Always. That's what I have for you, Summon. Oh, I know what else I have for you, Summon. We got to get you some of these. Some of these. Love, of course, we're gonna pull love out. And inspire. Ooh, love to inspire. Ooh, one more. Oh, two more. Which one? It says I got it. It says trust, have hope, continue with your hope, trust in your hope. I don't know. Inspire and love. Thank you. I love you. Thank you so much. You're welcome so much, Summon. Till next time. All right. Here, look at, we got, says, I got the penguin here that says, love me. I love you too. Woo, 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 woo. Look at, he's got the ring already there. Woo, woo. All right, let's see who's going to be next. We had lots of people talking in the chat while I wasn't here. Let's see what the talk was all about. Oh, he's saying happy birthday to my mom. Oh, thank you. Let's see. 79, 18, 25. She would have been 86. She passed away when she was 79 of pancreas cancer. It came all of a sudden. You always say, thank you so much, universe. Thank you so much, divine. I am happy. I am loved. Thank you for giving me everything. I love you, universe. I love it so much. Oh, let's see. Oh, thank you so much, Dollface. Yeah, it's all, you know, I just, that person that, I mean, the day we're born is the day we were meant to be born, and the day we pass is the day that we were meant to pass. Yeah, it would be nice that she was still here, but, you know, I was there with her for the last 10 months of her going through her suffering and everything. That may have made it easier for me. I had just got myself well from the fibromyalgia around that time too. So when she passed away, I just like had a debate with Divine, had a discussion with Divine about what are you going to do? Make me, you know, go into grieving and suffering? Because I just had gotten myself well from the fibromyalgia, so I felt like getting up and doing things. So, and the words back that Divine said, no, I want you to continue on doing what it is that you've done to get yourself out of fibromyalgia. So I said, well, thank you. And so I continued on moving forward. I feel like if I need my mom, she's here. She's always speaking to me in some kind of way. The messages that I get from her, I know that they're from her. So I get to communicate with her through spirit, which sometimes is easier than communicating with her in 3D. So I get to experience her as a live being and what that is, and I get to experience her as one that's moved on. You know, I get to experience her from a soul level. So it's unique. Not, I mean, we all get to do this if we're tapped in and tuned in to self and divine. But yeah. Anyhow, thank you guys. Yeah, me being with her made it easier. I mean, it wasn't easy to go through, but it was easier to let go, is what I mean. Okay. I think so. All right, Dollface, let's get you in here. She is. She is. In fact, when that was the beginning of my journey before I had even started my YouTube channel, but I knew I was already heading that way. Did I know that? I knew something. I didn't know that I was going to do the channel the way I was, but I knew I was in my creative phases, because I would be asking her for some assistance with something. Yeah, so I was already doing something. And she would say, well, why should I help? It's because I asked you as a daughter, you know. You know, those old timers, how they were. But, yeah, she did, huh? Thank you so much. I was over at her house when I got the message that I needed to be getting back into reading tarot, because I had put tarot away when I was with my ex. And I was over at her place, and something told me to get out my old decks of cards, so I did, and I just felt this pulling that I was supposed to do more. And I talked to Divine then too. I said, hey, if you want me to be messing with these, because I wasn't messing with him because my ex didn't want me to. He never, I mean, it's not like he made a big deal out of it. It's not like that at all. It was at the beginning of time when I first met him. I knew that he didn't like it, so I put the cards away. That was my doing, not his doing. Okay, that's the divine feminine bowing down to the divine masculine, which I refuse to do again. Okay, so anyhow, I came across my old cards and I got this message like I was supposed to be doing something more. And I said, okay, Divine, if I'm supposed to be doing more, I want you to prove it to me. Prove it to me. And within a week, at least 3 decks of cards showed up. I didn't tell nobody. Nobody. Okay, when my mom passed away, when we were cleaning out her home, she had a few decks of her own. Nobody ever knew. So you see, it's in the blood, but they kept it a secret. Shh. And me, I'm a generational breaker, and so I'm breaking secrets, generational chains, coming out and doing what it is that they were afraid to do. Isn't that so cool, huh? Also, after my mom had passed away. It's there was a bunch of clothes that were in her closet. They were Gypsy clothes. So, and before, see, my journey started probably about 15 years ago. This journey that I didn't even know about, but so the Gypsy clothes I found, but now that's tying me back. I had a birthday party, a Gypsy birthday party that my grandmother was at, my mother was at, I was at, and my daughter was at. So 4 generations, we were all dressed as gypsies. And I had this gallon jug that we made tea out of it. They were called gypsy tears. And so when anybody would drink it, I'd say, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much for drinking my tears away. So, and during that Gypsy party, I had a regular deck of cards, and I would put, we would put the cards underneath the chairs, because, you know, we were going to play some kind of game if somebody had a card, which we were pretending it was tarot cards back then, because I was living with my ex at that time. So we would find if they found the tarot card. So that was 14 years ago. The Gypsy started to come out during the Gypsy party, having my 4 generations dressed as gypsies, playing with tarot cards, but they were regular cards, but we were pretending they were tarot cards. And having crystal balls and things. So that would be the beginning of what Divine was doing to co-create me to be who I am right now today. So go figure, you guys. Yay, Gypsy party. It was so fun. So when you see my image, let's see. I probably have it right here. This is from the Gypsy party. So sometimes you'll see in some of my stuff, I don't do it that much because I don't care for it as much, but I have this all cut out, and then I have this image on my logos. And let me get this other one I'm looking for. This one is the one that I use on my tarot readings a lot of times. I just have this part of it all cut out, and I put it into all the artwork. This is my grandmother. This is my grandmother. This is her gypsy look. She passed away at 97. Who knew it was going to be a story time? And I didn't even know I had all this stuff right here. But here's my daughter, but she's older now. I'm surprised I don't have the photo of her. I have her as a gypsy too, and my mom. And it's not right here, so you guys got to see that. Mm-hmm. This is my mom's mother, okay? Story time. She is so pretty, huh? I tell you, she had a way though. It was like stern, I would say. I guess that's the way they had to be back then. You love old pictures. All right, here we go, doll face. Divine Feminine speaking her truth from her higher self. Hanging around in your own energy, your own foundation. There are some thoughts that are kind of trying to come in about some kind of options, some kind of choices when it comes to a soulmate connection. A lot has been going on. There's still passion, there's still desire there, but there's something here. Curiosity got the cat? Is that the way you say that? Continue working on your manifestation and clearing up the thoughts. Anything that makes you feel less than whole and complete. You know what they are. The thoughts have something to do with your co-creation. It's almost like maybe you're doubting that what you're working in is creating what it is that you want. So it brings in this confusing energy. It's okay. We'll get there. Looks like you're making some plans. And don't, as we're learning how to flip your emotional story around to better, don't be hard on yourself. We have, as old as we are, to how long we have been to consuming that old way of believing how to think and act and operate from our thought process. So you're not trying, you're actually doing it. It just takes time because, we got years and years of the old foundation and we're clearing it out. We're moving it out of the way. And so, of course, this old energy, these old thoughts that are going to come in that question our foundation, it questions our new reality. So don't be hard on yourself. Go, says, yes, I am working on it. I'm not trying, I am working on it. I am. One baby step at a time, one teeny tiny baby step at a time. Sometimes they're massive and sometimes they're small. Whatever size they are, you are doing it. Okay. This is a card that, to me, in this deck, I call it the complicated card. What it is the Knight of Pentacles. It's things take time. To get exactly what you want. When it comes to your stability, when it comes to your wealth, when it comes to your divine masculine, it all takes time. So the divine feminine can be in his energy, or vice versa. I want to focus on this stuff over here. And I want a different deck. And it says that's a good idea. That's a good idea, Miss Gypsy. Alright, I just had a pop up, so something's going to pop up. That's what he keeps saying. Yeah, it's true. Otherwise it wouldn't come up in the cards, okay? Okay, what's going on here? I think this energy, this here is, you know, doubting something that's going on, and there's fear that there's other choices or other options, and once we start thinking of other choices or other options, it brings in this other energy, questioning if we're going in the right direction, if we're going the right way. And so that's where those are the thoughts, I would say, that need to be taken care of, and trust that everything's going according to plan, everything's working out the way it's supposed to, because these thoughts are what's bringing in this confusion, okay? That's what I would say out of what's going on here, because I definitely wanted to work on that. You guys are soulmates. That's what it wants me to show you out of this deck. That's telling me you guys are soulmates too. It is just taming the thoughts that's going on, because it's hanging around. This is hanging around in your energy. It's hanging around within your foundation. It's hanging around your energy. A lot of times you can just recognize when this shift, when the mind starts to shift. Just pause for a moment, recognize it, take a deep breath. Just takes 5 seconds to shift that. To catch it, we got to catch it first, recognize it, pause, take that deep breath. All of a sudden something changes already, okay? For you guys, your hearts are growing. You guys are expanding, you know. Be grateful and thankful. For whatever it is. Just be thankful and grateful that your heart is growing and expanding. You guys do have a lot of passion for each other. You guys are discovering your own heart space together, you know. And I didn't go further because we already talked about that here, okay? You recognize it and you feel smooth, okay, and have to get back to my own energy for a bit. That's correct. Yes, I am. Just a rough, that's it. It's just a rough patch. That's all it is, okay? That's it. You got this. Thank you for coming to my channel to help you get through this easier, smoother, because you got this. Just let it go. Let go of what's ever held up inside of you that you can't even see. We're letting go of energy, releasing it, shifting it, allowing things to change into a new way, into a new direction. Because this divine masculine is a divine masculine that comes forward. He does it correct. He wants that foundation to be solid, you know. He wants to be correct, you know, and he does. This is the divine masculine that makes it crosses the finish line. He comes forward correct. He just takes his sweet ass time doing it because he wants to make sure everything is right. Okay. Okay. All right, that's what I have for you, Dollface. All right, let's see. I'm I've been getting real long readings tonight. I keep saying I need to get them shorter, and they're getting longer instead of shorter. What's going on? We got something dyslexic going on here, Divine, huh? What's going on, Divine? Sheesh. These are my paid readings, you guys. All right. In my head, more about things than him. Oh, thank you so much. You're flipping your stories slowly but surely, I'm telling you. One a baby step at a time. Or sometimes we take 3 steps forward and 1 step back, but the next time we do it, we take 4 steps forward and we still only take 1 step back, so then we made a quantum leap, right? All right, I wanted to get to Loyal Mom, if you're here. Hey, okay, so there's 2 readings I give for free. And normally on their first time, I really like to do the general reading, and the general reading lets you know what you need to know for your highest good. The other reading I give is a channeled message. That channeled message is you'll have somebody that's on your mind all the time. You can't get them off their mind, but you guys are in a no contact situation, and so you want to know what's on their mind. So what I need from you, Loyal Mom, is for you to write down, you okay with the general reading? Let you know what you need to know for your highest good. Hello, Bishop. Hello, Multi-Fairy. Hey, I see you guys. Yes, please. Okay. Ooh. All right. Ooh. Flying cards, yeah. I don't, a lot of times I don't take it when it falls on the ground, so I'm sitting here, I'm in the middle of pondering, does that go there or not, okay? I'm going to just put it back. I'm just going to do it the way I normally do it, okay? There we go. Oh my goodness. It's the same kind of card, but yeah, all right, but this one's a more heavy, okay, perfect, so, all right. So I have this divine feminine. She's gone through a lot. I mean, she's gone through some tornado moments, but if anybody were to look at her, they wouldn't know that. And you know, everybody, you guys all have divine masculine, divine feminine energy in you. So you guys got to take the story and write the script so it fits your story. But I'm going to tell it in a divine masculine, divine feminine energy. Whether it's just all about you or if it's about you and someone else, you will know, okay? I don't have to tell you that. You will know if this is all about self-love journey or if this is all about you and someone else, okay? But I talk about divine masculine, divine feminine as it is something going on between the two of you. Okay, this divine feminine, she has gone through a lot and she has gotten so strong. She's actually, anybody looks at her, they can't tell what she's gone through because her dress is so pretty. It's so prim. And I mean, she just looks so magical. How has she hasn't gone through anything. They just look at her like, she's got life easy. And then we have this divine masculine. We have this divine masculine that he has a cup of love, bubbly love. He's that floating above, but he's got to watch out too. He's got this shark right underneath him. He can't fall off his broomstick, so he's got to come forward. He's got to come forward carefully. That divine masculine that needs to come forward carefully with a love offer also has these rules and these regulations that he has to follow. He's got to follow them, and if you don't know that, he's going to bring the book out and he's going to show you. He's going to prove it to you because he's got these certain rules and regulations that have to be followed. But, when you find out about this love offer and these rules it looks like those rules don't mind you at all. It's like you're going, yay, you're feeling like like you're on top of the world, that you're getting everything that you ever wished for and you ever wanted. Remember, when we're reading tarot, it's all energy, okay, you guys? Here's the divine feminine. She's been doing some work and she planted some seeds up to 7 years ago, and those seeds started to grow. They started to provide in some kind of way, kind of abundantly too. She may not have recognized how much they're providing for her because of the fact that, it took 7 years to get this, but this isn't what she wanted. She wanted to get a little bit further. Well, that divine feminine, she has learned how to conquer some dragons within. I mean, not just some dragons, a lot of dragons, because she's gone through a lot here. She has gone through a lot where, these dragons within, that's fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, not good enough. No, she conquered them because she stepped into her own power. This is her being her true, vibrant self, from her passionate self and her desired self. And she got into that energy by speaking her truth from her higher self. There was a lot of work. It was a heavy load. It wasn't easy. She didn't get to feeling this energy or this way. It wasn't easy. It was a lot of work. It was a lot of work for her to really claim her power from her truth. It's all because out of unconditional love, just really loving herself, loving her soul, loving her dreams, loving her just how she unconditionally loves, so she can she's taken old stories and she's just like, this is a brand new beginning, brand new start with her passion and desire. She's taken old stories and she's burnt them up to rewrite her script, to rewrite her story, to lay out a new map, to get a new musical tune, to repaint her future. She did that all in hermit mode, because she knows her worth and she knows her value. What she's doing in a hermit mode is she's creating a brand new beginning, a brand new start, a solid offer, some brand new beginning. That's the truth. Here at the end, we have 3 aces on the table. Something new gonna start in your journey. Right now, look at 1, 2, 3 aces on the table. This last card, this is the truth. The truth is being told. That's what I have for you, loyal mom. All right, and incredible. I love it. And sugar's in the house. It's sugar time. I was trying to open up a sugar candy bar. It's sugar time. I think it's sugar time. I want to know I've got to open this up. Have my sugar here. You know why? Because sugar's in the house. That's why. All right, I got my sugar now. Sugar's here, so we had to have sugar show up for Miss Gypsy here. It's raining there in Northern California. Is that what you're saying tonight? It's raining in Northern California, but really warm and humid. I'm in Northern California. It's not raining where I'm at. You must be up further north, or not as much north. All right. I don't think this person's here, but I'm gonna call it. Hello, Amber. SHATERRIA. Simple, incomplete, and accurate. You're welcome. You're welcome. It was a beautiful reading. I'm telling you, if you had some emotional stuff going on in the background that you needed some attention with, those cards would have pulled up. But you don't. You're handling life really good. I really like it. All right, Kiki. So Kiki will read the cards, but again, the cards are going to pull energy. The energy, if he's got an offer for you, it's going to pull the energy that he has an offer. Okay, so we'll see if your intuitions are correct. I like to believe that our intuition is spot on. It is that we operate from doubt, fear, and insecurity to why we don't even trust in our own intuition in the first place. But hello, Amanda. Not Amanda. Anna Maria is what I meant to say. I wonder what's going on there. All right, good night, Loyal Mom. Thank you for coming into the channel and checking it out. All right, here we go for... It's me again. All right, let's see what's going on with Kiki and Vicky. It's always you. It's me, it's only me again. Okay, Kiki. Ooh, look at Kiki. Look at marriage, celebration, uniting, coming together. That's the union card. So what do you think? Do they have an offer for real? It's definitely in the energy. Didn't we pull that last time? You're having the same intuition? Okay, well, let's see what the cards have to say beyond that, okay? Ooh, a housewife. There you are, cooking at home. And then the kids are cleaning in the background. There's 3 kids back there. You're cooking the meal. You're all happy. Everybody's happy. One of the boys cleaning the walls. There's a lot of value. There's a lot of worth going on. So something's blocking it, some kind of energy is blocking, and it's something that you're working on and that you're healing. And in the meantime, the Divine Masculine holds his love back. He's trying to weigh things out, but he has a lot of love for you. The energy blockage is actually not even yours. Could be an old belief system, a generational belief that you've carried into your system, but it's not even your belief. You may believe it. Okay, bear with me. I'm gonna do a tongue twister. You may believe this information to be true because you were told through generations that this is the way it was. You may have believed it so much that you feel like it's truth. But it's not true for you. It has something to do with work. Maybe something to do as work as a healer. It has something to do that it's some kind of work, something that you planted some seeds into, you invested some time and energy into it. You invested some time and energy into something, and they started to grow, and it started to expand, it started to provide in some kind of way. Maybe the generational ways doesn't believe that the Divine Feminine should be doing whatever kind of work that you're doing, no matter what that work is. Could be something so simple like that. That energy it's like a bittersweet energy, because you're trying to be you in this generation, but yeah, you're trying to still be a part of that old generation because you want to carry the generational ways forward, but it's not something. It's like your system is going, no. So that's the blockage, okay? That needs to be put to sleep. That needs to be laid down, needs to be complete. All Right. You're studying astrology, and I'm the first woman to do it in your community. See? It brings chaos and confusion in. Yeah, that's right. That's what's happening. Congratulations. Continue on doing your work, okay? Because that's what it's telling me, to continue on doing it. Okay. I do get this divine masculine's holding his love back. He's trying to weigh out things. Yeah, it's your wish, it's your dream. It's like you're everything. These are wishes and dreams, and you're everything. So the only thing that I'm seeing in here that you really need to know is that this energy stuff that we've already talked about. And to the answer to the question, yes, he does think about marriage with you. He wants to unite with you and make you his wife. Okay, I see that very clearly here. Okay. No, this is your life journey. This is your life process. You get to write the story any which way you want. Know your worth. Know your value. This is your book that you're reading, that you wrote. You're reading it back to yourself. And as you go back and look at your book and how you've been writing it, you're going to be smiling and going, wow, I did all that, and I came this far, and I did this. Maybe it wants you to look back at, and just for a moment, to see how you have grown, how you have changed, how you have become a new version of yourself. Yeah. Doing that will probably help you through whatever this is, because that's a generational stuff, okay? Hey, Barbara, and I don't know how to say this other name, Kuzuni. You're proud of yourself. You ought to be proud of yourself. And that's what I have for you today. Okay, so the new ones coming in, what you do is you hit the like button, and I get you guys' name, I write it down on a list, and people that can, anyone that's a member, they always get to go whenever they come in. If somebody, and sometimes I call in order, sometimes I call random. I kind of like been all over the place tonight, so you don't know exactly when I'm going to call your name. I don't know exactly when I'm going to call your name. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much, Kiki. But if you guys don't want to wait your turn, there is another option that you can send $5, a super chat, Cash App, Vimeo, PayPal, which I prefer any of the offline stuff because I get that right away. And the other, from when it's super chat, I have to wait 30 days. But I'm okay with either if you guys don't want to wait your turn, okay? Because there's only one of me, and I do get pretty intense with you guys' I get pretty detailed with your guys' readings. When Vicky makes the offer, I'll be the first person to know. Thank you so much. All right, so Saturday night you got a 1-card pull. Then I did the burn, massage salt, and then buried the confusing way on Sunday night. Yay! I love it. I love it. I did the burning too, and then I ended up getting some more that I want to burn tonight. So let's see. Prob Lopez. And you guys also let me know in the chat that you hit the like button, so we got that taken care of, okay? All right, so Prob and Lopez. Bishop. Bishop in the house, Bishop in the house. Oh, we're looking for Bishop in the house. That's right, Multi-Fairy, you tell him. Well, hitting the like button helps me pull on your guys' energy, so. You hit the like button. Alright, so here's Bishop. This is twin flame reading for Bishop here. Anybody else that's in a twin flame reading, please listen to Bishop's. And see how yours might be tied into where Bishop's reading is, okay? Okay, Bishop, something that says your love is a blooming. Got tulips in the air. Tulips, tulips. Looks like in the springtime you guys went through a transformation. Ooh, you guys went through a breakthrough. Yay, 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 yay. So you guys are both ready for the next level. Well, that happened in spring. Your divine feminine and your divine feminine is your twin or your soulmate, and she's seeking you. And look at, we got the offer right there again, the engagement, the wedding, the union. It's like she's right next to the union card tonight. Ooh, Bishop. She's got marriage on her mind now. That's what happened to the transformation when she went through this transformation. It awakened her to, you know, uniting in this connection, which you've been feeling more, you know, in the summertime here, that like it's happening. That's why. Yeah, she observed you on social media. Watching you from a distance. While you guys are in separation, but this separation was needed for both of you to focus on your own happiness. You guys do connect in the 5D world. This separation was important for both of you to see through your own false beliefs. To see through any deceit, any deceptions, any mask, any superficial stuff. That's why the separation was important. want you to bring out your creative... Hey, 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 hey. You guys can go outside if you're going to start playing around. If you start moving around, you go outside. This is about utilizing your creative skills. So, I mean, where you guys are in separation is so important for us to utilize our creativities. So we're not just settling, because we're both going through both sides are going through a spiritual awakening. It's really important. I see that the divine masculine needs to put more time and energy into their creative abilities, because they're settling. They're not. And it's actually going to help you, Bishop, to go through your awakening. Not to settle. It wants you to just put more time into something that you're creative with. Your divine feminine has been in regret about her choices. I know, huh? Which causes, when she's in regret with her choices, it causes some split energy. It causes not being able to focus, not being able to decide what to do next, and it wants you to continue on doing your prayers at your altar with your own destiny, because she's still not awakened. Okay, you are going through an awakening, but she's not awakened. So that might be what splits your energy some right now. So this is split energy with her, which but you're awakening, okay? And this is her not awakening, so it wants you to make sure that you commune with your own destiny. Continue on with it, okay? Yeah, this journey does take us through cycles, huh? Momentums, force, life cycles. Stay grounded in the now. Okay. That's what it wants you to do. You are my angel, you are my life. I want to be the one in yours. No one gets me like you. You're both gorgeous on the inside and out. Just being around you brings peace and light to my life. Right now, I do need to be alone. I need to make sense of my intense feelings. And I don't want to feel this way. And she don't want, she needs to take care of that. You bring out the best in me. I'm a better person because of you. I want to cherish you forever. I deeply regret hurting you. I was triggered and lashed out at you. It wasn't your fault. I messed this up. I'll fix it. So this is kind of a memory that she must be going back to that she regrets. See? Look at Regret. What does she regret? She regrets hurting you. And she's telling you she was triggered and lashed out. And as you guys are in separation, she's realizing it wasn't even your fault. And she's realizing she messed this up, and she's realizing she needs to fix it, okay? I love it when the card comes out to give us more clarity about what another card said. I long for you, but I cannot express it. I'm trying to heal my childhood wounds so I don't hurt you again. It is my secret. I want you so badly. I'm not free to be with you, but I am loving you from a distance. That's what I got for you. Bishop. I need to get some more bags for my cards. Anybody want to get me some bags? You can go to Amazon and send it to me. My address is oh no, we can't do a PO box from Amazon, can we? I don't think so. Oh well, I'll have to figure out what to do there. Okay, let's see who's going to be next. Beautiful, purified soul, are you here? You're welcome, you're welcome. Remember to leave comments. You know the drill. I need all the help I can get from you guys. Now, how about we're going to take Boobra. How about that? Yay, you're lucky tonight. Alright, general reading for you. Let's see what we got. Nobody missed their turn. No turns missed. Well, I guess a couple people did, but it wasn't you. Not yet. Not yet. That means you better stick around till your name gets called. All right, here we go. Let's see what Booba needs to know. The sun and the moon right next to each other. Your light's hiding. Maybe you feel like some work that you've done, you feel like a failure. I see also that there is some pain in the past that you've actually, you might have left it behind, or the pain in the past has actually grounded you, has made you more solid, has made you more true to you. This is this Three of Cups. On this Three of Cups is about abundance, temperance. This is about blending old and new together. Nine of Cups is blissful. It's wishful. This is wishes coming true. And then the Lovers, trying to put it all together here. It's like hold on, I'm just gonna pull some clarity here. Okay. All right. I mean, I pulled the devil over here and I pulled the devil over here. I mean, that's as clear as I can get. So, the devil right next to the Lovers is normally intense love. But when we have, this is, I feel like something happened though, because what's hiding is your light. Your light is hiding and you're feeling like a failure. That's the truth. And then we have, you know, this hurt, this pain that you're growing from, you're learning from. It was this seemed like it was so beautiful, but then just like, then I had to I could figure out this, but I was trying to, how did this go into this? It was like you were like, this is like a divine feminine that really puts her all of her energy into love. I mean, she just really just loves, you know. But then it didn't turn. Maybe this connection didn't work out, or something happened. That you had something happen that changed that energy, which has made you do some work. The work of rebalancing yourself, realigning yourself, finding your own foundation again, clearing out this gunky story so you can find your vibrance, so you can find your strength again. Things changed, you know, so you've been calling for divine for the help you go through this transformation, so you can take off the gunk, so you can take off this dark, heavy energy, so we can cut it out of your vibration. This is like you were praying for divine to help you cut out this darkness from whatever happened here. We are protected. We're always protected. Because whatever happened actually made you stronger. But because the bottom of the deck is strength. You're still going through it. You're still going through the process of rediscovering your light, which was here. Your light was here, but then you had to realign things because something happened. When the devil comes in, it's the devil's anything below love. It could be fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough. It could be lies, trickery, betrayal. It could be anything that's of a lower vibration. That's the devil, okay? And if it isn't about a love story, it's about a choice, you know, some choice or some option. Anyhow, I see that you are finding your way out. It's just a matter of time. You are getting stronger from all of this. And my goal, I would say, go watch go to my Your Hidden Love Story show only playlist. And pick out an episode in there, because I do a lot of self-love in there. You can find some episodes in there. They're just 30-minute programs. You can go in there and see which one of those programs actually, or episodes, will help, what sounds like it might lift your energy, help you get stronger, help you cut through some of that heaviness. That's what I have for you. Oh, let me pull you some of these little thingies here too. Yeah, we're good. What do we got? Inspire. Yep. Operate from your inspiration. Oh, we got one flying out. Blessed and imagine. You're being blessed, imagine, and inspire. Okay. All right. Ooh, we're going to go on. You will. Perfect. Maybe Raquel will pull up a, what happened? Did I lose my chat on my screen? I did. Keep thriving. Yep. Raquel, will you pull up the playlist, Your Hidden Love Story show only for me? You're welcome, Boopa. You're welcome. Now what happened to my screen? Let me see. Okay, thank you, Raquel. A Ritz. Yay. Well, let's see. What's going on with that connection between you and A? Let's find out. Happy birthday, Mama! Thank you so much. There is some communication coming towards you about something that you've been wishing for. We also have, you know, some lower vibrational energy going on here. Maybe some argument has happened with someone somewhere. I want you to hold your balance through any lower vibration, so we have room for this movement, because there's some movement that's taking place. Don't let any lower vibrational energy stop this movement. I want you to hold your balance. Continue loving yourself with all the love you got, for you are in the middle of co-creating your life. This is you being, this is the divine feminine, knowing her worth, knowing her value. She's okay on her own. She don't need anyone. Doesn't mean she don't want anyone, but she knows who she knows who she is on a deep soul level. She knows her frequency, her vibrancy. I know you're asking about you guys' connection. And this whole reading is about the divine feminine. The only part I had about divine masculine coming in is the justice card. And I'm going to call it making sure that we're weighing out your emotional self so you can feel your higher self, because we are all co-creating as the words we speak out loud to ourselves or written. All the words that we're speaking, we're co-creating. So it's important to flip these stories around as fast as you can, to hold your balance, feed your cups, fill your cups up with so much love, so you can get your strength with your own personal foundation. So you all of a sudden feel like, hey, yeah, I am successful. I see my light. I see my joy. I see my happiness. I see my abundance. I guess you don't get to know much about A and the connection. They didn't want to tell me that. Sometimes the cards want to tell you what you need to hear, not what you want to hear. So this communication that's coming towards you, I'm going to say the communication is like communication that I'm talking to you to, you know, this is communication, not necessarily from a divine masculine. It's just information that's coming to you towards your own personal foundation, towards your own personal worth. all divine feminine energy except right here, and that's just a masculine thing. Oh, divine, oh, no, let's go. This divine masculine and this divine feminine are both holding, so you guys are both doing the same thing. You both are manifesting each other and holding your balance, okay, in the middle of this manifestation. All right, that's what I have for you, Rich. You'll take what you got. Yeah, all right. Well, I'm not redoing it. So. Here, let's get you some of these. Inspire. It's a popular one tonight. Yes, you guys are watching me. I'm shuffling them. And love. And protected. Know that you are being protected. I love it. How about, let's see. Incha? You guys make sure you're leaving comments on the outside of the videos, please. It says I got an error. What happened? I'll refresh my screen again. Oh, I don't know. Maybe she didn't come over here. Okay. Okay, how about Danelli? Are you still here, Danelli? I don't. Andrew, are you here? I don't think Andrew's here. Amber? Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, I've got you on my list. I'll actually call you next, okay? Make sure you hit the like button, though. Make sure you guys are hitting that like button. Which I think you all are, because I got 25 names and 26 likes, so. All right, Amber, what does Amber need to know for their highest good at this moment of time? Amber need to know. Three of Cups, abundance. The Temperance, same two cards that somebody else just got. Change. There is a bonus like. You're funny. I do have a bonus like, huh? It's probably my like. I'm the bonus. All right. It looks like by doing I'm gonna get it out. It's trying to come out, I'm telling you. All right. The blending. This, to me, that's my salt and pepper card. That we have the peppers on the bottom. That's the dark. And then we got the pepper on the top. That's the light. When we're taking the pepper and putting it on the salt and we're blending it back and forth, what we're doing is we're making the dark be lighter, okay? Which brings a change to any oppression. Maybe you were going through a dark night of the soul, or going through, if you're not familiar with that, you're going through some, just, you were over worrying or something. That's still kind of in your energy. But I see a divine feminine that she knows who she is. She knows her finesse. She just loves to be her divine feminine. Looks like there's a brand new offer coming your way that's coming from unconditional love that you might be a little worried about. It might be some kind of union from someone that's coming forward toward you with passion and desire. The only thing that I'm concerned about with that is There's a little bit of control, like somebody wants to make something happen. Let me see. Maybe this divine, okay, maybe the divine masculine wants to make a forward movement towards, you know, maybe coming into union or something, but they're trying to control the situation. The divine feminine is not quite ready for this because she's still going through something here, that some kind of oppression that she needs to really come all the way out of. And this oppression may have came from some kind of heartache or heartbreak in the past, some kind of sorrow. So the divine masculine cannot rush this divine feminine when it comes to coming together. But the bottom of the deck is, you know, divine masculine wants to come forward and speak their truth. I would say it's the divine masculine that has a lot of passion, has a lot of passion for you, and this divine masculine thinks about coming together and uniting with you, coming together as a complete partner. But I don't think it's quite ready yet, because the divine feminine is going through a heartache that hasn't been all the way healed yet. Once that gets healed, then it looks like there's room for movement there, but he can't make this happen sooner. Divine would come in and stop him anyhow. For you and this heartache that might be going on, it doesn't look like it's much, but it is enough to be affecting what's ever going on here with this love that's trying to come towards you. What's going on here? Hold on. They don't want to give me any more, okay? Yeah, he might, you need to take care of you. He can't control this to happen sooner. Okay, divine intervention is going to happen with that. Divine will come in and make sure that don't happen. For here, if you have some pain in your heart space, I would go to my playlist called Gypsy's Toolbox, and at the bottom of the list there's a video in there that's called How to Heal Your Heart Space that we talk about. That it might be just enough information in there for you to go, oh, I get it, where you're able to let go any residues of that heart space, so your new love that's trying to come in can take place, or whatever. I don't know if it's new, this masculine that's trying to come forward towards you, but this needs to be taken care of. Okay, and that's the playlist. Raquel pulled it up. You go into that playlist. I think it's the last video, and it's How to Heal Your Heart Space. Go check it out, okay? You're doing self-healing currently, and I'm seeing nobody now. Yeah, it doesn't show me that you're seeing anybody either. This looks like you're all on your own here. This is just energy here about this divine masculine energy that like they're trying to come through. They're trying to control it. But divine's not going to let them come forward until you're ready. Okay? Alright, that's what I have for you. And I'll go ahead and pull you 3 of those little trinkets my brother got me. It says, you are enough. Know that you are enough. I love that. That's exactly what you need with where you're at with things. You are blessed and family. Okay? All right. Yeah, perfect. All right. Who did I say was going to go next? Or was this one? Let's see. Amber, let's see. Let me do multi-fairy next, actually. Okay. All right, your channel message coming in from M. M is spitting out cards already. Says, I won't let you down, baby. No, I won't. My heart's all into this. I'm not going to let you down. You're welcome. I am so grateful and thankful for the spiritual lesson. I wish we could go back. Right now, I am not available. You didn't see my tears? I don't know what you want. I'm telling you. I watch your social media. You let me down. What's going on? You let me down. I don't know what you want. You didn't see my tears. I'm not available. What's going on? Is it a lunar eclipse stuff? You manifested maybe Cynthia too, pick me. Cynthia, what do you think about that? I think it's me again, just loves playing with words with you. Ooh, there's some sexual tension now. I wish I could take back my words. What's going on? It just seems like it's just like it's not. Most of the time I have clear messages. This one seems like it's sporadic. Finding the truth crushed me. It's like it's not even making any sense. It might be making sense to you, but you know, it just. I normally can put the pieces together. What's going on? Yeah, I'll add you in. Wami. I see things differently now. I still feel the pain. I miss hearing your voice. I know, what did you do? Well, they save your text messages. They miss hearing your voice, but there's some pain in there. And you crushed them. You let them down. You didn't see their tears. They don't know what you want. What'd you do? What'd you do, Multi-Fairy? Well, right now they're not available anyhow, but they do watch your social media. They wish they could have you back. They're not going to let you down. They wish that they could take back their words. Because they do see things differently now. They do save your text messages. They miss hearing your voice. And they are grateful and thankful for this spiritual lesson. But most of all, what they like feeling that sexual tension. They like feeling that sexual tension there. That's what. I miss seeing you. He's hiding his shield again. I think even he doesn't know why. He can't handle my strength, I guess. Yeah, I'm telling you. Well, it finally started to make sense there at the end to me. I mean, it finally at least put something together there. I need some more bags for my stuff. Yes, that's the truth, honey. She's sleeping and barking and growling. So what's that all about? There's one. Order me some covers. See, this is what happened. They split out. And then I had to order some thicker ones. I like the ones I can see through. This one doesn't have a pouch right now. Let's see, I found another one. Ooh. Now it has a pouch. You're welcome, you're welcome. You fell asleep to Nellie. You're a little tardy now. Yeah, I'll get you back in here. Let me, I wanted to see if this person was here. I don't have any idea how to say your name, so I'm going to type it in the chat. And if you're here, just write down, you're here, and I'll give you a general reading or a channeled message, okay? So all you have to do is write down general, which is, I'll let you know. Yeah, that's who I'm getting right now. That's who I'm calling. I'm calling you in right now. Look at that. So all I need from you is you want a general reading. Okay. So Ruth, got you. I might have missed somebody. I don't know. I'm gonna go look. You're so frustrated. I was fourth on the first on a YouTube crash, and my number didn't show up. Oh, well, don't get frustrated. Just know that divine has a plan. There's reasons for that. Maybe if we would have kept you fourth, and when you would have got the reading, it wouldn't. You know, maybe divine needed you to be just a little bit later, so your reading comes out perfect. Oh, I crossed you off. I crossed off the wrong person. A general reading, okay. Wait, first you gotta wait your turn, okay? I got a few people in front of you. All right. Let's see, we're going to just call you PK. PK at PK. Success and growth. You're releasing yourself from generational ways, generational bonds, generational chains. We have a master manifester in the chat. It's Megan. It's me again. Maybe he should start his own manifestation channel. I will subscribe to his channel. You're funny. Yeah, when you break your ways through generational chains, what happens, you start operating from your centered self, and you start seeing the light within, and it actually strengthens the bond from within. It strengthens your belief, it strengthens your growth. It gives you a new vibrancy. It gives you a new energy. I see that you might be a little down or depressed, or just in isolation, or just all through your darkest fears that I do believe we've all been misguided from our emotional selves, meaning that we're operating from fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough, as a go-to energy, feeling like we got to prove ourselves out to the world or to someone else. That actually depletes us, it robs us, it steals our life away. But what I see, whatever this energy is, this is generational ways that you end up breaking the chain from this belief, because this belief is a lower vibration. Then you all of a sudden get stronger and see that this vibration isn't making any change with you, so you break the generational change, which brings you success, brings you growth, brings you a new vibration. So continue on nurturing yourself, looking within, doing some inner child work, confront the child within when it comes to these darkest fears, or this feeling alone, or just remember to do the inner work, nurture yourself, nurture again the child within for your growth. So you can change your focus from this lower vibration, and you can get clarity of belief in your higher vibration. That's what I have for you. That's when opportunities come in too. Let's get you some of these. Trust, hope, and one card too. Trust, hope, and know that you are protected. Well, you were outside and I was here, so you just gotta wait till I call your name again. Yes, you did miss your turn. Alright, so we're going over to Denelli. Hello, Amanda. I don't know when I call your name again. I had a lot of misturns. We had miss, and right now I'm catching up with a misturn. Denelli is here. You like that? You're gonna rename your handle? You're welcome. You're welcome. It's my pleasure. Hey, you guys, can you also leave comments on the outside of the video, whether it's this video or another video? And when you leave comments, just let people know what did you like about your reading, okay? All right. Denelli, let's see which deck of cards is calling your name. This one is already in my hand saying, me. He was a man but pretended to be a woman. All right, here we go. All right, here are we reading for Denelli. Ooh, Saturday night. Ooh. What kind of cards are flipping? Hermit mode, doing some self-love work. Ooh, got a couple more flippers. Feeling whole, feeling complete. So you had to do some self-love work because you were looking at all the empty cups. Yeah, you're looking at everything that's not working. Yeah, well, that's not working. This ain't working. Oh, my goodness. And you were looking at everything that wasn't working instead of what was working. There's one cup here showing you what is working, but you're looking at everything that's not. I'm telling you. Oh, yeah. Guys, take care of those thoughts. Take care of those thoughts that make it feel like, oh my goodness, what happened? Got a heartache? What happened? A divine masculine came? Trying to make a final judgment call on you? Trying to weigh things out? Cause some pain in the heart? Wounded warrior? Oh my goodness. Is that what happened Saturday night? Your YouTube crashed tonight. Oh, that's what's not working. Yeah, it broke your heart. I get it. You do have a divine masculine energy hanging around your energy that has a lot of passion for you, has a lot of desire for you. You make that divine masculine smile. Oh, it's Saturday night is a wounded warrior. I knew it! I knew it. See, this divine masculine, he's thinking, he's analyzing, he's trying to weigh things out. As you're over here with a heartache, worrying again. I don't think this has anything to do with YouTube crashing, though. I think this has to do with this divine masculine. looking at everything that's not working. Maybe downstairs wasn't working. I don't know. I'm sorry. Excuse me. All right. No, I'm not sorry. But this is definitely something, looking at what's not working, worrying. It's caused some kind of heartache. Right. His energy is still hanging around your energy, but your energy is not looking real good because you really definitely need to do some kind of healing. Oh my goodness, I want to manifest something else. Do some healing with what you're manifesting, because you want to manifest something better. You want to manifest somebody that, has a solid offer. You want to manifest somebody that knows their worth, that knows their value. Says, I'm doing some more, I'm manifesting this. I'm manifesting something better. Okay, yeah, I like that. Go ahead, manifest something better. Continue on investing time and energy into something that you invested in up to 7 years ago, because it is providing for you in some kind of way. And pay attention to your thoughts, Danelle, because your thoughts are coming and catching up to you, stabbing you in the back at times. There's, again, that divine masculine. He's weighing things out, He has passion for you, he has love for you, but he's weighing things out. But you want something, you want someone, it's almost like you want someone better. It's like, I want something better. These thoughts that come in. So I get off at the divine masculine story. I just want to be all into your story, because this is what I want to heal. It's like, let's look at what's, what is your ache? What is your pain? What is it? It's not to joke around with it. It's just because it's all showing up in your reading. It has something to do with maybe not feeling worthy enough, and your thoughts come and tell you that, okay? And it comes and stabs you in the back, okay? When they're not feeling worthy enough, not feeling whole enough, not feeling complete enough, I don't know. Hold up. Yeah. It's releasing what's not working, accepting what is working. Simple. That's simple. Release what's not working, because it's fucking not working. Just release it. Just let it go, And go into what is working, It's your destiny. What's working is your destiny. Go towards what you're destined for, okay? You're not a victim. Don't feel like a victim. No, you're destined for a soulmate, okay? How do I know that? A lot of this energy that's going on with you is not even yours, okay? Step into this energy. Step into that magical, beautiful soul that you are. Let's be mysterious. Let's kick worry out and let's be mysterious so you can operate from your higher self. Rediscover yourself so you're operating from your heart space first. Let that love in your heart spread that love within your body. Rediscover your whole soul, your whole being. Let go of anything that's not working for you for your highest good, because you, by accepting it, and that actually puts you right into your path, your destined path that you're meant to be on. Okay? That's what I got for you. You love it? Yeah, I kicked him out of the picture so we could take care of Denelli. No, most important thing is to take care of self first. We don't need no divine masculine in our energy mix when we got to take care of ourselves. So, anyhow, that's what we got. You're so welcome. Kick him out. That's right. Kick. All right. Beautiful. Are you here? Sarith, I have a few people in front of you. Okay, like up to 8 people in front of you. Beautiful, are you here? Well, I'm here, baby. Of course, beautiful is here. It's alright, I got him. I got her. She's okay. Where is the beast for her? I don't understand. Okay, how about a purified soul? I don't think they're here either, but P-U R-I-F. Beauty and the Beast. Oh, I got it. Now that makes sense. Purified soul. Is Insha here? How about Sugar? Sugar in the house. I'm calling on Sugar. We need a little sugar cane. Well, what's going on? Anna Maria. How about it's me again? Of course, Ruth. Of course you would say that, but it's me again would beg to differ, you know. There's a dative when. It's me again, just woke up. You want some messages from your twin? Okay. How's your twin connection going? How many years have you been in your twin connection? We all want to know, you know. Good night, Raquel. Thank you so much for staying so late. I appreciate you so much. Three years? All right. It's a journey, huh? Ooh. Aw, thank you so much. I appreciate you too. Of course, you just said that. I just said that, and you said it back. Let's do the wiggle. Let's do the dance. Let's just do the back and forth dance. Naya says, "I'm ready, Mama. Let's dance." Naya says, "Let's do it. Let's do the dance." Naya, woo, 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 woo. It's party time, Naya. Woo, 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 woo. Because I've been sitting here so long without playing. I need to play, Mama. I need to party. It is a huge journey. Yeah, that's why I'm doing these a 4 series episode on. Well, right now it's what's the difference between a soulmate and a twin flame. That was today's. Next show is going to be more detailed of what a soulmate is. The following show is going to be more detailed what a twin flame is, and I got a lot to say about that. And then the last show is about the importance of a karmic relationship. Yeah, they got an important part in there. They got an important piece in there. So it's me again. Ooh. Let's see. I need security. I know. I need security. I am not over you, but I need security. I can be myself with you, though. I look for you everywhere. And right now, I'm healing. Okay, how many years is it going to take for you to heal, buddy? Well, I'm going to do this again and again and again and again. What are you on? A vicious cycle? Yeah, I am. Woo! The hidden truth coming out says, I don't know how you feel, though. I'm telling you. It says, I feel so happy when I'm with you or thinking about you or your energies and my energy. I feel so happy. You broke my heart. You broke their heart? Oh my goodness, it's me again. What do you mean? What'd you do? Take your pill, twin. I'm telling you. No, I don't know why this happened. I don't know how you feel. You broke my heart. Alright, what's going on? I miss seeing you. Oh, we got a bipolar thing going on here. I don't know how you feel, but I miss seeing you. You broke my heart, but I feel so happy with you. Can you make up your mind, twin? Can you just make up your mind? Well, I wish I wish I could share my good news with you. How about that? You pulled back after expressing my feelings for 3 years. I pulled back after expressing my feelings for 3 years. I'm telling you. Yeah, I've been pulled back from my twin for 3 years too. What's going on with this 3-year mark? Oh, I'm telling you. I wish I could share my good news. It was my fault that I blamed you. I'm gonna blame you. I mean, you made me feel like shit. It's your fault that I feel like shit. You know, it's you. It's all you. I'm telling you. Oh. I still feel the pain. You pushed my trigger. That's why it's your fault. You pushed my button. Well, that's what twin flames are supposed to do, you know. I couldn't let you get close to me, you know, because you pushed my trigger and I was ready to explode. Ooh, I bet you were. Because I probably pushed that right button. I wish we could go back, though. The mirror's on the wall, I'm telling you. I'll wait for a sign for you, I'm telling you. I know you don't feel the same. The timing just wasn't right. I'm telling you. I wish things could be different. Yeah, well, if you'd stop blaming, it's me again. You stop blaming, it's me again. Then maybe things could get a little different. Oh, but they want you so badly. You want them. I'm telling you. But they have too much to lose, and they need security. I'm telling you. For 3 years, maybe is now time for the Wheel of Fortune. I'm telling you, where's the Wheel of Fortune? She's been in. Let's see, where's that Wheel of Fortune? Where's that Wheel of Fortune? We got a Wheel of Fortune. Let's see. Ooh, a brand new beginning. Ooh, a brand new start. That's a fool in love too. I want you so badly. They do stay awake thinking about you, though. You're welcome. You like it. Oh, we got to bring a little sense of humor into this journey, you know. Got to bring a little play into this journey, because it can be a brutal journey at times. I'm telling you, this push and pull and yes and no and it's you, it's me. Channeled message. Let's see, I just had these cards here. We got it here. Friend Zanab, no contact. Come on, you guys, we just want some contact. Can you just give us some contact? We want some of that physical stuff. You know, we're so sick and tired of this no contact stuff. Come on, twins. Can you just do this? Can you just come on forward, okay? Anish wants to know how Zad is, because I watch your social media. I don't know what you want, but I know what I want. But I don't know what you want. But you don't know how hard it was for me to let you go. Oh my goodness. No contact. I'm telling you. I want you back. I watch your social media, and I want you back. I may have let you go, but I want you back. I admire you. The timing just wasn't right for us. I mean, maybe we're too young, or maybe we still have things to learn. The timing just wasn't right, but I would do it again in a heartbeat. Let's do it. This twin flame journey didn't do me no harm. I'm ready to do it again. Can you put me in that washer and that dryer and spin me around again? I would do it again. I left when I saw you with someone else. I know it was probably just your mom or your aunt and your uncle. I don't know, but I saw you with someone else and I left. But I want you. I really want you. Ooh, baby, I want you. Even if we don't share the same values, I still want you. Oh, you let them down? Oh my goodness. You must have pushed their trigger too. I wonder how you feel. I trust you. Just being near you is intoxicating. Ooh, at the bottom of the deck, I love you unconditionally. They got some unconditional love going on for you. Finish. You spin me right around, baby. Spin it like a record, round and round and going around in cycles. I'm telling you, spin it, baby, spin it. I'm getting tired of being in that dry cycle. Will you put me in the washer again? Because you shit on me, so you gotta put me in the washer again. Okay, now I'm back in the washer. Now can you dry me off again? Oh shit, don't tell me you shit on me again. You're gonna put me back in that washer again. Can you just stop shitting on me, twin? Something like that, you know. I don't know what's going on here. You never know what's ever going to come out. You're so welcome in this. It's me again, woke up, and it's time for even more fun. And now it's time for drying. Dry that baby off. Dry that sucker off. You think you got enough now? We're going to put the heat on. Well, yeah, we got readings to do, huh? Oh, my goodness. Wham. Whammy. Ooh, it's your turn. No. How about Saruth? Hey, ooh, you want a general reading? Okay, we'll get it. I got you going, got your number going. Let's see which deck of cards is calling your name. Ooh, I like that one. Okay, this one must be calling. Must be a reason why I turn all the way around and reach back there. This one deck of cards wants me to do your reading. I mean, I got all these decks up here. It wanted me to reach back there. It wanted a particular deck for you, Saruth. Let's see what the cards have to say. I think I got some cards facing the wrong way, though. Saruth, what Saruth need to know for their highest good at this moment of time, please? You're a workaholic. Somebody is working on something. A lot. Ooh, working on your magical, mystical self. I like that. Co-creating the best version of yourself, your magical version. Look at co-creating. I love it. It's like I called the card out before I actually get it. Co-creating. A little bit of a workaholic. Yeah, it's showing me you are. But you're working at co-creating, and the mystical, magical co-creating out of thin air too. I mean, it's not a bad work. It's a good work. Keep it up. Keep it up. And I want you to keep doing it. And don't feel guilty about it, though. No, don't. At times you feel a little complacent. You know, when you're starting to feel complacent, just say, all is well, all is okay, I'm fine. We don't always have to be doing something, okay? We don't always have to be doing something. In quiet time, when we're in quiet time, it's okay to just be quiet without thinking about what do I got to do next, okay? To co-create, it's important for us to allow ourselves to get quiet and to be at peace and to be at ease with our quietness, so that to be at ease and at peace with our passion, with our desire. So we're not, this is being at peace with our, when we do get quiet, know that it's, protecting your energy too, protecting your passion. When you get complacent, you might get confused too. The vision might get a little cloudy when it comes to your passion, when it comes to your joy. You're preparing for it? Oh, I want to become a doctor. I'm just, oh my goodness, all right. It is a lot of work to do that, so, and you have to pretty much be a workaholic, but it says it's not a bad thing here. Maybe you get confused when maybe mom or aunt or sister or relative, some kind of relatives, you might get confused about their talk, maybe how they try to support you, but they're not really supporting you. It actually robs your energy. I want you to have faith in your journey and to trust your soul, trust your higher self. Continue on operating from joy and from your passion, and try not to pay too much mind to, whether it's mother, aunt, sister, some kind of relative. Try not to pay too much mind to the relatives, because they're bringing in some kind of state of confusion with you. That's what the complacent energy is all about. But I do see that you're doing exactly what you're supposed to be doing. Just continue on, go back towards your passion. Try not to let yourself get caught up into their energy. For you are growing, you're expanding, okay? That's just their perception, okay? Yeah, making sure that once, just allow that talk to be theirs, so you can continue on moving in your direction with love. So you're co-creating and manifesting your future from your higher vibration and not from their vibration. That's what I got for you. Okie dokie. You will ignore them. Yeah, you just let them say whatever they have to say, and then just let it go. Don't try to make anything of it, okay? All right. They might even try to make you feel insecure at times, but just let it go. Pay it no mind. They're just doing what they feel like they're supposed to be doing, okay? You just let it go. You let them say whatever they have to say and let it go. Okay? Perfect. Yep. Focus on your work. Continue on. Focus on your passion, your desire, your work. Because your soul is leading you that way. Have faith in your journey, okay? All right, that's all. It's just telling you to keep doing what you're doing and ignore the family. Focus on self. All right, let's get next. Let's see who's next. Amanda. Oh, there's Beautiful. We got Beautiful finally came back in the house. Oh, Beautiful was hiding and now Beautiful came out. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, Amanda gets a general reading for her. Amanda. Next, after I'm on Amanda, I'll get you next, King. Amanda. Ooh. Welcome. You might feel like you're beat up and wounded, like this is a lot of work. At times. And it is at times. No, it takes a long time for us to lay down our foundation to get where it is that we want in life. I do get that things are going to change. And Divine's bringing in this change. It's something that's fated, something that's destined. Looks like there's some kind of offer that's coming your way, but maybe you don't feel worthy enough for this offer. I want you to lay that feeling down to rest, because you are worthy enough. Because this card right here already shows me that you're worthy enough. But there's an offer that's coming your way that you don't feel like you're worthy enough. And it may even be an offer that you even prayed about, that you wanted. But then when it comes your way, you're not feeling worthy enough. I want you to get rid of this energy of not feeling worthy enough. Because you are. Definitely has something to do with pentacles or money, because there's just so much money cards. Maybe you analyze your own personal worth when it to money, but really our worth and our value has nothing to do with money. We give money too many money has so many emotions attached to it, and money is just tangible. We give money too much power to define our own personal worth and our own personal value. Yeah, it's important for you to do some self-love work. When it comes to the energy, I'm going to say that when it comes to the energy that you give to money, that feeling like, money is what makes you valuable or not valuable. I want you to work on that, okay? Otherwise, we hang around in this energy. We're hanging around in this energy of wondering, am I supposed to do this? Am I supposed to do that? What about this? What about that? And so it's important for you when you do this self-love work. Let's get you out of that energy to that. I got it. What about this? What about that? You're financially stable. Right here it shows me that, okay? And I had to walk away from it. But I get it. Okay, now I have to start over again. I get it. Okay. I love myself and won't go back to that work because I won't let it destroy me. Okay, that's what's going on here. Okay. That's what happened here. Yeah, love yourself. Don't let any job to destroy you in any which way, shape, or form. For we got to love ourselves first, so we don't become the wounded warrior when it comes to working. Anyhow, that's what I have for you right now, Amanda. Oh, we got to get some water in here. I can do so many readings without my throat getting all clogged up. And maybe my throat getting clogged up during your reading, I would say maybe there's some truth or something that you want to voice or say that you're not able to. That's the throat chakra being blocked. Or maybe you felt like you weren't able to speak. Yeah. Maybe you weren't able to speak up at that job that you had. That's why you had to walk away. But my throat's getting all locked up. You weren't able to speak your truth there, okay? Okay. I'll ask for a career. Beautiful, but I don't make no promises. The card's going to tell you what you need to know regardless, okay? Yeah, that throat chakra. You're the only reading. I've done 22 plus readings tonight. You're the only reading my throat has gotten all blocked and clogged up. So, yes, your truth must be heard, okay? And something, somewhere, it has been blocking your truth from coming out. And you can't block who you truly really are. Hello, Ritu. Happy to see you here. And see you later. It's me again. I didn't see it. It's going back to work. Thank you again, Cynthia. You're the best. Aw, thank you. You're welcome, Ritu. All right, now let's see. Beautiful. Again, we're gonna see what does Beautiful need to know about their career. This is you, Beautiful, right now. Right now. Ooh, look at, we got 10. We got the King of Pentacles. We got the best knight, the best king. He's rich. He's wealthy. He's got his house. He's got his cake. He's got his pie. He's got his cow. He's got his dog. He's loyal. He's a wish. He's a dream. Woo, woo, woo. It's a wish and a dream. So that's a lot of money. A solid foundation, grounded, solid, whole, and complete. A wish and a dream, a love story already going on. You didn't ask for love now. What are you doing getting love? We got a divine masculine that is watching you, holding his love back. Yeah, he is. I'm telling you. He wants to come forward and speak his truth, but he's still a little premature about that. And there are people in the background talking about it. This love's connection that's coming up, I don't know. We got the money here, and then it says it's a love story for you, beautiful. So it's a divine love story. It's being led and guided. This divine masculine got a lot of love for you, but he's holding his love back because he's still learning how to speak his truth. Okay. Right, what else we got going on? We're looking for money. Can you give us some money, honey? Oh, it's a love story instead. No, it's a hidden love story being revealed right here on your Revealing Your Hidden Love Story show. Ooh. It's a divine connection. It's a soulmate connection. Possible twin flame, doesn't have to be. It's a wish, it's a dream. There's a divine masculine that's peeping in on you. There's other people that's talking about that are boiled over. They don't like the idea that he's got his eye on you. You came into divine timing. Continue on and doing your spiritual work. That is money. This is money. Money's coming in from the work that you're doing. Continue on doing your work. There, the divine feminine sheet. This is the money. The money. Look at the treasure. The treasure box is full. This divine feminine, she knows her worth. She knows her value. She's tapped in and tuned in to divine. Continue on doing your spiritual work. It's bringing in the cash flow. We have a divine masculine, divine feminine. We got love story and money coming in for beautiful. So here we go. This is a power couple. They're supposed to be together. That's a soulmate connection going on there. It looks like lots of money. Emperor. Everything happens in a matter of time. It's all written in the stars. This divine masculine, he is solid, he's grounded, he's whole, he's complete, he's loyal. He has to build a foundation, has a castle to run. I don't know, it looks looking pretty good for you. You want to know what you need to surrender to. Let's see what you need to surrender to. Probably, let's see, if I were to look at this, what would you need to surrender to? Probably to the connection. Let's see, surrender to success. That's what, oh, I love it, I love it. You are ready to experience abundance. Do not look back at previous roadblocks or difficulties. Leap into an exciting new world of possibilities. All right. I don't need a man, that's right. All right, let's see. Who was next? It won't be easy. Yeah, we don't need them. We may not need them. We just want them. That's okay. But we're some badass woman, you know. We know we've conquered these dragons within. We're doing us. We're dancing to our own beat. We're operating from our own passion. We're operating from our own desire. We know who we are. We strut our stuff. All right, let's see. Ritu. You, right now, Ritu's you. It's your turn. Who's next is Ritu. Ritu, 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 Ritu. He can't come. Don't let him. Keep him out of the energy. Alright, let's see what the answer is here. You're welcome. Let's see. Are they going to contact you in September of 2025? No. Are they going to contact you October 2025? No. So September, October, November. Well, today it's at November. Okay, and their current feelings. Let's see what's going on. Let's see. He's renewing. He planted some seeds. They started to grow. They're starting to feel a little refreshed. They have completed something. They said, do not disturb, though. No. Maybe look at, I want to show you. This is Divine Feminine. The Divine Feminine goes, hey, I'm ready. And he goes, well, I'm not. So, oh my goodness. Divine Feminine, continue on, Richard. Continue on operating from your passion. Continue on operating from your desire. He's in isolation right now. He's trying to complete something. He's trying to get over something. He's trying to get over, yeah, he's afraid of rejection. He's afraid of rejection. Know that you are the gem. The gem is within. The gem is within yourself, you guys. It's not out there. It's within. Look at the Divine Masculine's energy is all blocked. Divine Feminine is all ready. So, just continue on being you, Ritu. Because he's all blocked up. He's all clogged up right now. It's like a clogged toilet. Oh, I said it. I'm telling you. Ritu, operate from joy, from happiness, laughter, and play as you're going through your day. You're expanding. You're becoming the best version of yourself. You're Divine Masculine. He's got some kind of blockage going on. He's in some isolation. And he is fearful of rejection. That's what I got for you, Ritu. You're Empress everything. You want a reading? We'll get your reading going. Ooh. Hello, Patricia. Happy to see you here. Yeah, I love you so much too, Ritu. How many years you been coming here? 2, 3? It's my 4-year anniversary next month, you guys. I'm thinking about what I'm going to do. I'm not quite sure yet. All right, so you're the Empress. If you don't want a reading, let's go on to Patricia. You want a reading, Patricia? All right. Ooh, yeah, that means a yes. Okay. Let's see what Patricia needs to know for their highest good at this moment of time. What's Patricia need? Hello, Crystal. Why are you skipping? Well, I don't know. Where are you? Where are you? Did I skip you? Hold on, Patricia. I gotta get Crystal. I don't have Crystal's name on the list. How'd that happen, Crystal? I don't know. What happened? No, I didn't even have a Crystal 1983 on here. I had a Crystal, but that was on the other show, I think. I don't know. Let me look here. Yeah, I got a regular Crystal. Let me see if you're even the same person. You came in before Patricia. I just saw Patricia for the first time right here. And I don't always do everything in the order. I just do everything by divine. It's a divine order. All right, so let's do this, you guys. Let me take Crystal. Not that I see that you came in. I don't see it yet. Doesn't mean you didn't. I just didn't see you come in, okay? No. So it shows me, it says, I see that you say I came in before Patricia, or you're skipping me, but those are the only two messages that I received from you. Okay. Do Crystal, I will wait. I'm going to do you, Patricia, because I already have you in my energy, and I'll get Crystal next, okay? But the only reason why I'm skipping you, Crystal, is because I didn't see your name before, just right here. And even when I look back, it's not showing me. Okay. Let's look for Patricia here. What's Patricia need to know for her highest good? Moving on. Moving on. Moving on. Let's see what you're moving on from. Oh, you're moving past some emotions, and you're moving towards you're believing and succeeding, moving towards success. Moving towards success. You're balancing your divine feminine and the divine masculine energy within, so your heart space can be in alignment, and so it can be balanced within itself, within the divine masculine, divine feminine energy within self. As you continue on going forward and making decisions and daydreaming. You've been in the middle of manifesting, co-creating, and it wants you to observe and watch, look at from all sides, all angles. Sometimes when we're manifesting, it shows up in a different way than the way that we anticipated it to be manifested. Those inner battles we have, we get to choose which battles we want. Do we want to tackle on a smaller one, or do we want to tackle on a bigger one? Which one is going to allow you to hold your balance so you can continue on moving forward and continue on believing in your wishes and dreams and continue on manifesting? It's important for us to look within so we can see our light within, to seek the truth within. Our truth comes from our inner self, from our higher self. Truth comes from love and above, from peace, from harmony, from passion, from desire, from laughter, from play. Truth resides in our higher self. It's important for you to do some inner work, confront that inner child, because that inner child, confront your inner child. That inner child wants you to change your focus. Because something that you're waiting on takes time. It takes a long time. I mean, when we plant a seed, a seed doesn't just grow the apple tree overnight. We have to plant the seed, we have to water it, we have to nurture it. It takes time. We have to give it the sun, and so it grows. So you need more patience in something, and it wants you to just breathe. You might be feeling all alone as you're moving through this journey of balancing the emotional self, or you might be feeling alone on this journey as you're moving forward to bringing that divine masculine, divine feminine energy within, as you're in the middle of manifesting what it is that you want in your life next. As some things may seem real big, some things may seem smaller, it wants you to look within for your answers. And remember, it takes time for us to make a shift or a change. And sometimes the best thing for us to do is just breathe. Okay, Crystal? When you're feeling all alone. I'm going to get you a Power to Surrender card. This is for Patricia, okay? Even if I said Crystal just a minute ago, it's for Patricia. Surrender your attachment to any results. The formula to success is to do all that you can to make things happen and let go of the results. Holding on too tightly to a desired outcome can sabotage it. I like this card for this reading that was coming out, because we want to surrender to the results. You know, that's where we have to have patience sometimes. We've got to change our focus and just breathe so we can allow the results to happen instead of making them happen. Anyhow, that's what I got for you, Patricia. All right, and you're welcome. Okay. You're welcome, Patricia, and now we're on Crystal. Let's see what's going on. You guys are still connected. It's a divine connection. Trust in your higher self. Your higher self comes from your crystal clarity, from peace, from harmony, from excitement, from joy. Trust your inner self. When you're at peace with self. Thank you. Right now, there is some strength that's coming your way about your growth and your own personal stability. You guys are meant to come back together. But right now it's important for you to love yourself. There are some energy or some thoughts that need to be cleared out. Some chaos, some confusion, some noise that needs to be laid down and put to rest when it comes to this connection. Because, you might be having fear that you guys aren't ever going to speak again. Let's lay down even the fear of that, and trusting that divine is leading and guiding the two of you. Yeah, you got to take care of those thoughts, because those thoughts make you feel like you're not worthy enough, and it feels like, then the pain in the heart comes, and then all of a sudden we're stabbing ourselves in the back. So it's really important for us to take care of any thoughts that bring any pain to the heart. Take care of any thoughts that make you feel like you're not worthy enough, because those are thoughts that are just coming and stabbing us in the back. It's important to lay down those thoughts to rest. How do you lay them down to rest? Is say, I am whole, I am enough, I am worthy. Okay? I do get that you guys will speak again. Possibly, to me, I see marriage sometime in the future. Yeah, he's just holding his love back right now. He's weighing things out too. Okay? Look at, that's what the Divine Masculine's doing. He's weighing things out. He's holding his love back. He's thinking in the background. He's analyzing, trying to figure out what to do next. Okay? In the meantime, take care of these thoughts that have any disbelief in your own story, and step into your own power, step into your own passion with crystal clarity, with excitement, with joy, with strength, because things are in forward movement for you guys to come together. It's all a matter of time. Let's see, what do you need to surrender to, Crystal? Surrender to your intuition. Tune into your inner voice. Be aware of any gut feelings, flashes, unknowingness of aha moments that come through to you to guide you. And surrender to setting limits. It is healthy to set boundaries in relationships. Practice expressing your needs and remember that no is a complete sentence. Setting limits, setting boundaries. Anyhow, that's what I got for you. Crystal. Alright, you guys, anybody else, better hurry up and put your name in the chat, otherwise I'm out of here for the night. I've been on 4.5 hours, almost 5 hours. And that's pretty much my limit. You're welcome, you're welcome. I hope it helped for you. And if anybody else is here, please hurry up, rush down, put your name in the chat, otherwise, again, I don't stick around very long. When I say I'm done pretty much. But if somebody comes in, I have a hard time saying no, so. All right, you guys, I love you so very much. I will be back on Thursday nights, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for Your Hidden Love Story. On that show, we are going to talk about what is a soulmate. So if you want to know more about what a soulmate truly is, come on over and watch me. It's 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time on Thursday. And keep your bell on because I go live I go live pop-up lives, and also have post about I call them quickies, but they're shorts. I post probably about 5 quickies a week. So make sure you guys have that bell there. And please leave comments on the outside of the video. I appreciate you guys so very much. Till next time, have a beautiful week. Catch.